I am incredibly sorry for the last part of part four, where I was skipping through and then I noticed that the audio for the game didn't work. I don't know, I don't remember why or what happened. Um, but yeah, so I'm it should be working, so I'm just gonna check. Well, according to OBS, the audio is being picked up, so it should work. And I was watching Netflix with my mom earlier today, and I brought my notebook. So essentially, oh right. Speaking of this, I recorded about an hour of footage, which when I clicked record wasn't intended to be part five. It's just supposed to be like planning and like vibing kind of stuff. And I just realized I don't even have music playing right now, which probably is better because I end up talking more. Um, I was writing down a bunch of stuff that I wanted to do. Um, and I was like going through stuff with ChatGPT to like help with like naming stuff and ideas. And this is oh, I have my cup right here. So, um, I wrote down a bunch of stuff. If I remember, I will flip this so that you can actually read it. Um, it just says Tryton Industries reactor room, observation deck, control room, executive balcony, water cooling. And I haven't fully locked in on what to call the core, but currently I'm on plutonium dwarf star, and it's pure, so like it's pure plutonium. That was like collected in space by Tryton Industries. And ChatGPT also like told me to add a sign somewhere because it would be funny where it said if you're reading this things have gone horribly wrong. I just thought it was really funny, so I'm gonna see if I can add that somewhere. And like the term for the core is TI.01, as in Triton Industries 1. I'm still kind of worshiping that, but this was what I added or I wrote down in that video that I made, which I ended up deleting because I forgot to even mention this because my brain doesn't work. Um, I was moving my mic around, so I pulled out the cable and I forgot to plug it in before hitting record. So I recorded an hour-long video without any audio. So I deleted that rather quickly. But while I was watching Netflix with my mom, I was writing obviously because I was like, and then I remembered the movie I, Robot, and I was like, ooh, what if I didn't do a power core thingy, plutonium majig? What if I added Vicky instead? I built that, but then I decided against it, and instead of replacing it, I'm gonna add it somewhere else. And my girlfriend just messaged me. See, I can actually answer my girlfriend on my phone now without the camera disappearing and fucking off. So that's nice. I like that. Perfect. And I've been kind of brainstorming how to like add the wiki line across essentially the entire facility. Um, but I've also been I'm moving that so I don't knock it over. But I'm just also kind of thinking, how does Wiki fit into Tryton Industries? That like, and I was briefly considering like also figuring out a way to like either build some of the robots or, but I don't think I'd be able to at like a decent scale without them being huge or horribly ugly. Um, what I could try doing is using iron, and I could try and like recreate a big robot statue that's in the center of um that NS5 building thing. Um, so while I was watching Netflix with my mom earlier today, I made a new page where wrote at the top Trident Industries Lab. And then I listed stuff that I wanted to add to it, not just one specific room like I did on the first page, where it's pretty much only the reactor room. So at the top, I have reactor room and cloning facility, experimentals, research department, farms with animals and like foods, and I forgot what it was called because I'm pretty sure there's a term for it where like you're a farmer and you put potatoes in the ground and blah 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 and so on. And then a living facility slash bunker where it will essentially be a bunker type thingy hotel where people can live in like cases of emergency, or if you're just a rich asshole who wants to live there anyway. If you want to live there in non-emergencies, it's going to be quite costly, but in an emergency of like a nuclear bomb being dropped or something, you get to live there for free. And the aesthetics of that hotel thingy is gonna be very inspired by Superliminal. Um, I'll see if I can. It's literally the first room that shows up. This, it's gonna be somewhat inspired by this, with like a red floor. I'm gonna use polished andesite for this bottom half, and then probably regular terracotta or something. Um, I don't know if I'll add these doorways, but I might because I do want to have like intersections. And then I'll also, for like these, I'll probably just do like trapdoors or something. Or the panels would actually work well for this. So yeah, that's kind of the thing I want to go for. But I'm not sure if like scale. I don't know how big I want the rooms to be, but I want them to be livable. So it needs a bed and like a furnace and cooker, I guess. So that's kind of what we're going to be doing. I don't think I'm going to do all of this in one video, but like the hope, I guess. If I do all of this in one video, then I'd probably start running out of ideas and I wouldn't know what to do. All right, and I also want to add like big factories inside of it where it will have like a self-sustainable kind of factory for like iron and diamonds and other stuff for create. Um, so I've been thinking maybe we're gonna focus on the living quarters today in this episode, at least. There is plenty that I want to do in this reactor room, but I don't know what. And like, it's too big and empty. Yeah, literally all I did was add a balcony and a control room. And water cooling for the core. The water cooling is right there. God, the game is so laggy. Should I change OBS to 720p? Everything else is set to 720p, so I don't know why I'm even recording in 1080p. Doubled. I'm just kind of wasting performance on it. I don't know if I can really do that mid-recording, so I'd probably have to stop the recording. And then I'll export everything in 720p and stuff. I don't know. Like, if your computer is struggling with a game, setting it to 720p instead of 1080 is weirdly and annoyingly effective. So, I don't know. I like how I said I was gonna focus on other stuff, and then I do this shit. I want to add a layer of light at the bottom. I probably should restart the game once or twice every now and then because it's been running. I actually no, I did just restart the game because I closed it while I was exporting part 3. So I just finished editing that together. Well, I didn't edit it really, I just put it together. I get kind of discouraged from editing when there's like a 5 hour long. Part 3 was 5 hours long. Like, goddamn. Hold on, let me check. I've named it Working on a Big Nuclear Reactor. It's 5 hours and 2 minutes and 55 seconds long. God damn. Okay, I did ask my friend to help me with some of the wiring, I guess you could call it. I don't remember what I needed it for. But it was some like create stuff that I don't know how works. And they asked with what, so I said some create stuff. Um, I replied like instantly, by the way, and they didn't reply at all after that for hours. So like 8 hours later or something, I just said, "Okay, I guess it's time I stop asking you for help and just learn how to do it myself." That wasn't me. Thing is, I am not sure where I want this hotel. Do I use this terracotta for the floor? I mean, I don't know. Okay, but at least there is one thing I know I wanted help with, which was building an elevator to go between the different levels of the hotel. I feel like that probably should be either like here near the entrance, like through this wall or like this wall, or somewhere nearby outside. So you'd have to enter through this lab building to get into the bunker. Why is my game so laggy now? What did I do? I need my GPU. I need a new one. Can't get it yet. Stuff hasn't sold yet. Is my microphone using the right? Yeah, okay. I was testing the microphone on my camera, and it sounded horrible. Don't blame me. How does that sound for you, huh? Yeah, I know it's dreadful. It was even worse without the filter. It was even worse without the filters that I have on the microphone. So that was the better version. Yeah. What is my frame rate? How did I lose 25 FPS? My GPU is constantly hitting 100%. And as far as I can tell, I can't even really overclock this computer. This could be the entrance to the bunker. But the reactor is literally right below it. Oh my god. Yeah, that's not gonna be an option unless we move this entire building. I don't know if it's my headphones, my AirPods, or if it's giving me a headache. I think it might be the AirPods. Oh wait, is that why the audio was gone? Because I had to charge my AirPods, probably. I remember there was one point where I had to charge them, and then I played for like an hour without them, and it was just weird. Where would an entrance for a bunker fit well? I mean, that might be something. Not gonna interfere with my lab. How big did I make this? So we would need it to tunnel in at least a little bit, which was planned anyways. And then there's like a reception area, I guess. And then it takes you down a little bit to the first floor, which would be about here. I guess it could take you down to level 50, or like number 50, block height wise. And then the next one would be at what, 45, depending on how tall the rooms actually end up being. So we would end up with a lot of rooms. I mean, this is doable, right? We can do this. Oh fuck, I kind of need to pee, and I'm also really hungry, but I didn't eat anything because I wanted to record, and if I ate, my stomach might be like, fuck you. That wasn't me. And yes, I did put on music because I wanted to. And I am also recording this at 5:30 a.m. Because I'm dumb. No, I'm not keeping the lights there. I want to add actual. this will be gate thing. I got dark real quick. That actually lines that up perfectly. That happened to other people where some days AirPods just feel horrible. Do those connect? I don't think they will. I think they're too far. We're gonna go over to Spotify instead of on my media. Oh, that's very loud. Sorry if I look like really moody and bitchy right now. I'm just tired. However, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pillow. I didn't get my pillow. I started recording without it, which is kind of dumb. Do these have any color to them? This kind of works, because then that could also be kind of used as like heating lights. I don't know. I don't remember what they're called, but the like incubators and stuff have them to like keep the eggs warm. Those kind of heat lamps, something. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one part, but I haven't listened to this one in ages. It does look kind of ominous and threatening. This should be a proper square. It should be 21 by 21, which it seems to be. We can actually make sure now if we do replace, polish, andesite, light. It should say 21. And what block is that from? Whatever. That looks weird to me. And my offer message to me. girlfriend's asking what I'm doing. I'm gonna tell her working on a bunker hotel thingy for my Minecraft series. And then we sent her a photo of date. I'm gonna also send a photo of OBS. My fucking face. Funny. If I end up with two monitors, which is kind of likely to be honest, the monitor would be on this side. Because that's the only kind of space for it. Unless I want to move everything around on my desk. Because on this side where my camera is, right next to the camera is my computer. So there's not really any space to put a monitor there. So I would have to have it here. And then put the camera on top. I guess I could always keep it on the speaker, but it would be better, maybe, to have it on top of the secondary monitor. So then I look at the secondary monitor, I look towards the camera instead of away from it, because now I'm looking towards it as if there's another monitor, and then if it's not on the monitor and I look at the monitor, then that looks dumb. I don't know. I need to change song, and then I need to go pee pee before I do that without my permission. But I don't know what song to listen to. Shivers. Shivers down my spine. I really need to pee. So we're gonna listen to Crystal Castles. I have a very short playlist from them. So I'll be back in a second. I was getting back into my chair and I managed to knock over my drink with the chair all over my desk. Luckily, I had a towel here, so I had to take care of that. It's just that simple. All right, I'm just changing songs again. We'll just Alec Benjamin. I don't know how to do the doors. I'm gonna have to watch a video on it. 1 second. Well, for one, I got kind of distracted, and two, the only videos I could really find about it was a 2x2 door. Does like those train doors. Um, I wanted the door to be here. Maybe that's not an option, and I need to. Maybe I just need to figure out how to do that. But I actually think I need to sleep because it is 7 a.m. I'm exhausted and I would like to sleep. But I also really want to continue. I'm having fun. Okay, how would it look with light? I don't know which one I like more. But yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep and I will hopefully continue as soon as I wake up. Uh, just checking, blah blah blah, checking, blah. Uh, well, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Oh. Hi. Um, I woke up an hour ago ish. I ate some food, which, bad idea, but I was hungry, really, really hungry, so just gonna hope for the best. And, yeah, we're gonna figure out this shit. Also, I've been getting, like, big lag spikes across my entire computer while I've been awake right now. I noticed I was watching YouTube, and, like, for, like, a second, everything just froze, and then it did that, like, twice. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with my music now. I'm gonna listen to music, but it's like distracting. I don't think I have any like big doors that are 3 by 3. I didn't consider that we are literally touching the room. Bro. Oh my god, that one has just enough. Is powering them enough? No, they need spinning power. I need to look at how my friend did this on my other mod pack. I'm gonna save you the wait, and I'm gonna pause, and then, yeah. We are on my other world. Oh, I haven't been here in so long. As you can see, I made the door originally with little tiles, but my friend kept complaining how laggy it was for them. It wasn't for me, to be honest. It was just fine. I've missed this mod. Okay, it's odd. Right, that's why it's quite laggy. What button did I set it to toggle physics? Yeah. The game should be way smoother now. That's failed or discontinued, I guess. Attempt at a lab. So that's just a single push. Like, it's not a toggle. Okay, so that gets set up to this, which powers four different, because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so for each section there's a separate powered toggle latch. And these just have a gear shift with a receiver and a thingy, a bulb. Okay. That seems simple. And these are set to 80. I guess we'll do 80 for the other one too. I just want to make sure I grab every information that I might need. Okay, well, I think we are ready to switch back. There we go. I just realized I only need two. No, I don't. I need one. And it should behave exactly how I want it to. Right, this one has to be 90. Should we use something that doesn't split open? It actually 15? think actually it might be 20 points. See, that's perfect. Just making sure there's light on here so shit doesn't spawn. And it's not gonna be pretty. Because I want to keep it there just in case I need to redo some stuff. Oh, that's sorted. No, at this point, I feel like we can go to day 41. I feel like that's kind of fair-ish. I guess I could try and calculate the actual amount of time, but whatever. Because then we can leave the day counter on. I only hit it because it would always just say 1 because time was frozen. I still don't know how to sort this out though. Thought you looked weird. That means it's gonna be on all of these. And the rest are all in order. Do we add one here as well? What a wonderful... Oh, I love the reflections. The fact that I can still see them when I'm not looking at the lights. Which I didn't think was an option for a non-ray tracing card, to be honest. Sounds cool. I have a world where my friend did exactly this with a sliding block door that it was a 3x3. I completely forgot. I can check it out. I can figure out how she did it. So we'll be back in a minute. Do I remember what world that was? Yes. The funny thing is, I have a lab in this world too. I like building labs and I never finished them. This was way before I had the idea of Tryton Industries. Okay, audio is working. Wait, this older version doesn't actually have the screen space stuff? So that I can always see the reflections? What the fuck? I think it's something to do with this one. Okay, getting too close to that blinds you for some reason. Oh, right. I forgot about that. This isn't even where I wanted to go. I just went in because there's stuff on the other side of it. My stomach isn't happy. My stomach isn't happy. Yeah, this is all there is. What the fuck was that? I haven't been here in ages. What the fuck was that? It's probably a zombie thingy. I have a zombie mod that adds like 80 different zombies. Smacking your elbow into your desk is genius. And then there's a secret kind of panic room thingy here. There's supposed to be photos on all of these. But they've broken. And this one I'm glad is broken. Plus it's deleted. That was a photo of my ex-girlfriend. I don't remember what these were. Something happened to this world that I don't know how to fix. A chunk right here and right here was corrupted, and one in here was corrupted, and caused like the chunk itself had been reset. It's just like dirt and gravel and uh okay, it's supposed to have a claw spinning around similar to the one in the lab. Okay, I don't care about fixing that right now, so we're just gonna do that. Do I have night vision enabled? No. And that is just that for some reason. But it caused those chunks to become irradiated. They're full of radiation. And there's one right here. And I don't know how to fix that. And this just builds diamonds. Oh. This was kind of recreated from a single screenshot that I saw. And then I kind of added this part as well to account for intersections. Now for the actual reason why we came in the first place. Well, actually, I want to show you this part as well. Is the train missing? Or is it just at the at the other end? So I'm not sure. It's kind of doing some research and stuff. I only added 2 zombies, but they kept dying because I had a lot of radiation here for no reason. Because right there, I had like 3 broken power cores. These melted reactor cores, and it was just spreading irradiation everywhere. Well, only specifically to, like, it reached here. And zombie was in there. I don't know if she needs like a name tag to not despawn. Yeah, also, you cannot see anything in here if you hold one of these. Because so much of it is, like, filled in with light. Pretty sure this broke. Did it not? Okay, well, we need to go through this, which connects to Leah's lab. Or Ari. I'm not used to it, goddammit. Also, kind of the fact that I don't speak to them much, because they're busy. But this is her lab. And here's the elevators that I wanna... Oh, and right, this is, hmm. This would send a signal to... Really? It was that simple? Okay, well that wasn't difficult. So I want to show a bit more before we switch back. Right here we have an underwater restaurant thingy. I kind of helped out with this. I think. I'm pretty sure I made most of this that's here. And then this leads down into here. There's supposed to be a broken sub here. A broken one of those. Okay, so not all of that is glued together the way it's supposed to be. And this will open... Okay, this is severely bugged. What the fuck? Okay, that is very bugged out. And I'm pretty sure... What the fuck? Alright, tried to do like custom discs and whatever. Where's the button supposed to go? Or lever, maybe. Well, that's where there's a gap there. Alright, it's probably just not glued. There we go. Door that didn't need to be fixed just got fixed. Haha. There we go. Okay, a rover is missing and a submarine is missing. I don't have mouse tweaked in here and it's pissing me off. And then we can actually go down and under to this power core reactor thingy, which looks horrible with shaders on. If we turn them off, you can see this is what we're supposed to be seeing. But with shaders on, we only see this part. Why? I am not sure. Guessing it has something to do with particles. I'm pretty sure mine did that, but hers didn't, but we were using the same shader pack. So, I don't know. And this goes to another power core reactor thingy. We intentionally blew this one up, and it wiped out pretty much her entire lab and a tiny bit of mine. I had a backup of it first, so that's good. We made sure there was a backup before doing that. And these are supposed to be spinning, but they're not. Okay, those aren't actually set to spin right now. And then we call the elevator button. That calls down the elevator. Is that available for... Only an add-on for it, but... at least on the T launcher, I can't see NeoForge version of Ad Astra. Check Google. Ad Astra NeoForge 1.20. 1.20, 1.1. I found a Reddit post saying something about it, Ad Astra having, or like being in the process of in the process of being ported over. That probably isn't working. And this is my house. If you can tell by the sign, it's very bright. And here's the coolest gun in any Minecraft mod ever. It is an add-on for the mod though, so keep that in mind. You can also kind of turn it into a shotgun. Where it shoots like multiple. So yeah, that's cool. And then all we need to do is go back. Sorry about the black screen, that will be fixed in a second. And then we'll go back to our Minecraft world. The other one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, why is it so laggy? That helped a lot, to be honest. Um. Yeah, I had a feeling that was not gonna really work. So I was gonna have like a little hallway, some rooms, and then an elevator on the side. But I guess we're not doing it. I am not sure how far I want this elevator to go. If you're wondering what I'm listening to, so yeah, that's what I'm listening to. I'll be right back. Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure it's recording. Mm. You would never see that, so I think it's fine. Uh, I just don't know where I want the doors or like opening, and I don't know if I want a dual sided or only one side opens. The best thing would be that the hallway goes that way, but comes out from this way. So I would have to put that there. There's a fucking bug in my room and it keeps crawling on my leg. It has to be powered, doesn't it? I don't think I took a photo of the actual top of the elevator. So, yeah, that's great for me. Can I now? Yep. Oh, the game had a heart attack. That's fine. Someone commented on my video on TikTok. Oh, people are enjoying that video way more than I thought they would. Oh, right, you can't build on it when it's assembled. Okay. Since there won't be anything here, we can just cover it up. Like this. And it'll take us down. I'm trying to figure out how big I want it to be. That works. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's to be... Okay, so if we imagine this, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we have to take the elevator. And then we can stack that however much we want. And those will each be individual floors. Should we start with 4 or? I don't know. Okay, that is probably way more than I need, so we're gonna undo and only gonna stack once. That'll do. Something. Okay. And then the elevator comes down. I'm gonna do something she didn't do. Which is to do this. Oh wait, I cannot do it that way. I do not have... If I wanted this compactor, I can have as many as I want. We need to not use the elevator. Not that, but we need to not use that. So that means we can actually have this fully attached however we want. And then we... Whew. I'm not sure how to do this. That actually means I need to... Now, this is really bothering me, so I'm just going to clear out my entire inventory. Okay, so the elevator cube itself is finished. I mean, we could have this andesite, but yeah. It has one by default, doesn't it? Still need power? So they don't. And that should open this flush. So if I understand this right, I need to attach something to this. That will send a signal to that, but in a flipped setting, so that we can do redstone link. And we attach it here. And we will grab cyan terracotta for this one. Let me put a link here. We put that there, and then we put that there. Set to receive. No? But it's being powered. Cyan is on red. There we go. Okay. I should be able to move it down to that one. We can do faster. We'll do 30. Okay, well, we've made good progress, and I think I'm gonna take a small break right here. and I'll see you in a second. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Sorry, just setting stuff up in OBS, making sure it's working. Mm-hmm. Some reason it is super laggy, at least for the time being. Yeah, I refreshed my graphics drivers, see if that helped. By pressing Control Shift Windows B. It goes boop. I wanted to post recording just in case it fucks it up by doing it. I don't know. So I need one on top to be able to call the elevator. I'm really thirsty. This got labeled as 0. They're all the same one. Alright. That has to be that. You have to be 0. You have to be -1. You have to be -2. -3. -4. Elevator is a bit slow. I don't know if I like that or if I don't like it. How fast do I want you to be? What? Okay. So if we set it to 25, is that decent? Yeah, that's not bad. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to save it for him. Save this for tomorrow and do it off camera. I don't know why, but I just feel like that would make me work better because then I wouldn't feel distracted. Or like, I get distracted. Like, too distracted to do what I want to do, and then I get tired, and then I'm just like, oh, I'll just do it. But then it is. And yeah, it's 4 a.m. So, no surprise that I'm tired. I want to put the button here, but that wouldn't fit well. I would have to put it here and like kind of hide the button. Otherwise it would kind of look like this. Which I don't like. Why is the model that's laying down bigger? It's 2 pixels bigger. Why? They had to sit down and make sure that was the thing. Instead of literally just rotating the model, they straight up changed it completely. Completely. Textures are all different and like flipped, but the size was different. Um, yeah. I just don't have the energy to do this. Not right now. I want to lay down and I want to sleep. And I'm thirsty and I want something to drink. But I don't want water because the water sucks. And I love water, by the way, but this water in this house is just. I don't know. See, I couldn't even record for 12 minutes without getting too tired. Oh well. I'll see you in the next part of this video. How many? There's gonna be like 100 parts to this one video. Um, Parts might get confusing, so I'm just gonna call it like segments, sections, whatever, of one video, part 5. I played about 20 minutes off camera just now, before hitting record. To I don't know why I struggled so hard to do it in on tape, on recording, or whatever you want to call it, um on camera. I just Yeah, I don't know. The elevators don't know, at least levels that we already have now. Probably gonna extend it more eventually, but I don't wanna. We'll start with the 5 levels that we have, and then the top. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then you get to the top to go out. And now I'm just kind of doing this. This will be closed off. At least for the time being. I could extend as far as I wanted of it. My girlfriend replied. Just give me a second. What am I doing? Yeah, alright. What is wrong with my fucking mouse? It's pissing me off. Like, I press to crouch and sometimes it's just like... Oh. Like, it... Okay, well, it seems responsive now. I just gotta smack it to death. All of these floors will have the same layout. At least for, like, the first part, and any extensions can be different. But yeah, I want the first 5 floors to be the same layout, because I just think that kind of makes sense. I don't know. And it's kind of easier, and I'm a little bit lazy, if I'm honest. Oh no, these cannot be there. That fucks up this. It looks weird. It would have to be like this for it to make sense. To be the same all the way around. Which, I mean, I could do. Should I do that? I don't know. I think I'll actually just keep it like this so you can kind of tell that there's nothing going on here. It's just to get to the elevator. Try to think how I want the layout. And I think I need to turn off coded textures because as good as it looks in some with modded like with copycat for example, like it for some reason gets more intense. I don't know how you can see the difference, but like why is it different? That bothers me, and I'm pretty sure it's coded textures that's doing that. Just gotta wait 80 years for this to finish. It's loaded. I don't know if it's just my computer having a stroke or being on life support. Should not take this long to turn off coded textures. Yeah, see, now they're identical. Almost. It looks a bit weird now without coded textures. It looks too clean. But that looks too weird with it. Ah! God dang it. Okay, right, I didn't clear it out for all of them. I'm so tempted to turn coded textures back on. Because it adds quite a bit, but like, I just wish the copycat stuff wasn't that weird. Kind of annoying. I don't think this hard count block entities as like included. Okay, you don't actually see much of a difference in this. You really see it on this. Like, that's all you see. Maybe I don't need connected textures. I mean coded, not connected. I'm a dumbass. Found it! It was very quick to turn it back on. But yeah. Going back and forth like this actually seems to speed it up, so that's good. Entity world space on. What is my renders? I don't know why I have the shadows further than the render distance. Why not? Stomach complaining, 24/7, 20%. Okay. We need some lava. Alright, I changed the setting and then... Okay. And then we'll just check all of these and see which one would work the best. I do really like the chaos flow thingy, where it like has kind of a realistic vibe to it, but yeah. I really hope I don't have the music enabled. It would be kind of bad, and this whole section would probably be muted, and it shouldn't be. Ha! I am not gonna. Seriously? I am not doing flipping mac and cheese. Nah. Adaptive noise recommended. Probably gonna look like doo doo. Still looks like mac and cheese. Blushing hotness. That sounds creepy. I can't tell if I like it or hate it, to be honest. And I don't like that the texture is so repetitive. I guess for an animated texture like this, it would be impossible to rotate the textures. Otherwise, that would just make it look even more like a grade, because then they don't align. This one isn't that bad. Mhm. Dark Islands. That's kind of what I expected the Chaos one to be. I was like, wait, that's not the one I had when I was like trying to find it again ages ago. I was like, wait, it's not Dark Islands. Why does it say it has Dark Islands? Because like, why is this one called Dark Islands? There's nothing. Chaotic flow. Whoops. think molten cheese was the best one. Okay, and then we tried the lava water edge effect. I have a feeling I'm gonna prefer the dark one, but I'm not sure. Although this looks pretty good, I thought it would look way worse. I thought it would kind of look like as if you had like a vignette kind of thing, but it's like the bright one and it's like crammed and it just looks awful. Oh, they both look good. God damn it. Like this makes the lava look warmer, but this makes it look more realistic in my opinion. Because like the outer edges of lava and like flowing magma and stuff is like kind of dark. I'm like, oh, it looks good. Okay, what if we set the noise amount to this? What does that do? There's a little thing. It's a little dot water bubble thingy, whatever, on the monitor. Ugh. What the fuck? I made the lava black. Is the edge affect just the noise? Does this affect the... I am so confused. What is this? It's starting to do something. That is not bad, to be honest. I really like that. And I think I like that better. Yes, we're gonna go for that. Is there actually just lava here? Oh, no, it's flowing. It's lava right there. Alright. But I am blinded. Why can I not see? Really can't stack it that far. if I do that, then I can stack it 20. And it should be fine. And we can just fill this in with the smart filler. Why is this still like that? I didn't undo it, I just moved my selection. Okay, yeah, there we go. And then we just go here. And we fill these. No. It is so satisfying to just watch the holes close up. Is there anything in the files for the config that will allow me to show it even if I'm like actively selecting a block? I don't have to move that far away due to my extended reach. Oh, I guess we'll just set that to max then, because why not? The maximum volume of a hole that can be filled. Again, why not? Max undo timer. Oh, I guess that's not a thing that I can do. But those particles won't show up anymore. At least after the game's restarted. Yeah, I need to restart the game for the particles to disappear, that's fine. No hole detected. Bullshit. Like, this mod seemed better in the old version that I had on a different mod pack. Because the particles, for one, and the progress overlay was off by default or weren't even a thing. And it did not care where you threw it. It would still try. Like, if I did that, it would just spawn one. And if I did it into that, it would consider it a hole, and it would fill it. And it would consider this a hole, and it would yeah, thank you. It would bridge that. Oh no. Is this a bad idea? It's not gonna just fall. Probably. Nope. Okay, I don't know why I'm bothering with that. What the? What? Where'd you come from? We don't do that here. We don't do this. We not do be doing that. And then we will have rooms here and here. And then the rooms will be part of this. So then we can that seems pretty good. And no, I don't want to make a copy of it, like perfect copy. It's just what the what? Why is the quality so shit? Okay, fine. I guess I'll click on it first. I'm trying to look at the photo. Can I look at the photo? Game background image. Source. Copy link address. Oh, why is the source so tiny? There we go. I don't know how or what I did to do that, but it looks okay, doesn't it? I think so, yes. Actually, just gonna download that. Super duper bliminal. Super duper bliminal. Yes, that's perfect. I actually have a painting that's somewhat similar. Paintings don't stack. And I don't think I have a block that I could just... What are you doing here? Fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. I did not give you permission to be here. I would like a door that's not see-through. Because, you know, hotel and privacy. I don't know what door to use. Maybe white wood? Or like white doors? A friend of mine just sent me a screenshot of YouTube. Can I beat Minecraft while my friend rails me? Peak entertainment. No. So dumb. It definitely not you. Yeah, I think the white one looks the best, to be honest. I like it. Wait, if we just used a panel... and we found a block that fits? Like maybe, glazed? Big enough for a hotel room? Maybe, probably, yes. But that wasn't me. I don't know why I would do that, but I could do that now because I have a proper camera. But I don't think I don't know if the recording just flickered because the admin panel showed up to like allow Steam to make changes because it's bum and stinky and blah 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 blah. And then we're gonna close Steam and continue with this. I have received a message. AirPods are getting really uncomfortable in my left ear specifically. It gives me an uneven sensation, and my brain's just like, I can't even decide on the song to listen to. Okay, they're both connected. It's annoying. What the fuck? Why did I not know? I'm like fucking tearing up. It's like one of my favorite things to discover that have like a fucking DeLorean and I didn't even know it. If you're not caught up and you don't know it, that's my favorite car. With or without the Back to the Future upgrades. I just love the car itself. It's gorgeous. Leaf site synced by TNT Kitten. Okay. The searching people work. No, didn't think so. It's a straight up lab counter. Which actually kind of looks good, so nah. That's a cool looking metallic thingy. Sure. I searched corner and nothing showed up. Corner. Why is it glowing? Does it need to be powered? And it actually rotates with me. It's thick. Was it supposed to have a hitbox at the top that I just not broke? Well, whoops. Yes, I'm aware that I'm being very quiet right now, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Hmm. What's happening? Why would you do that? Why? Why? Why would you ever do that? Oh, that fits beautifully. But it was supposed to give off light. You can sit in both seats. Oh hell yeah! We need to have that parked outside the lab. I just don't know where I want it. It look good. What the fuck is wrong with my eye today? Okay. My God. I'm gonna rip out my eyeball at this point. Jesus. If you're wondering why the day counter keeps jumping like a shit ton of days, it's because I leave the game open all night. So that's kind of why. I'm checking what time it is. It's 3:34 a.m. Breaking me la la la. Do I have more than one? No. I kind of like the old-ish style of that one. Oh, that one works. That one does not, because that one has a glowing texture. I think we're done with this room. I don't know if I'll mirror it or rotate it over to the other side. So all I would have to do is move this door over there. But that would make it unsymmetrical, which would kind of bother me. Oh no. I mean, it is fine. I could just have it go like that and just have this open, which I might actually need to do. You know, fuck it. To be on the safe side, we're just gonna do that, because I don't think this part matters. If we put it on this side, we'll never see that. Or at least only see it for like a split second. Which we can actually test right now if we go here and we open... Because this door won't open until that elevator is connected. And then it's hidden anyways. Yeah. So we move it up. Yeah, you'll never see it. They all line up, I believe. Oh god. Was that a bad idea? No, I believe in you. Thank you. My little computer can do this. Got this. It's the pro. There we go. You saw nothing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna leave the rest for part 6. Or maybe I'll just do this part off camera, because why not? But I am gonna stop here. We'll call this part 5. And then we'll do something else next time. Either continue with the reactor or start with any of this stuff, so... Is there a way for me to make this a... Could I make this door closed and then pressing that would open it for like 5 seconds and you go in? No, I'm just gonna leave it like this. That's fine. Also gonna close the game this time so you can get a fucking break. It's been running nonstop for days. Technically. Well, I'll see you in the next one. I shouldn't have closed the game yet. I'll see you, yeah, in the next one tomorrow. Part 6, whatever. Something magic. Bye.